start a little bit in Westpac index coming up, but which is usually not that much of an impact, but for some reason this seems to make some noise. Let's see how that's gonna go. By the way, I'm buying the AUD dollar premature on a very, very small size.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Oh, this is so annoying. I bought the AUD dollar, it's going straight up, and I have no size on.
S&P is throwing.
And it just made a Viva Pro, I actually could have put on some size. I guess this is just pricing in for the retail sales. Also public holiday in Brazil and India.
Is it? Really? Usually India, I'm aware about the public holidays because we have operations there. A lot.
It's just a bank holiday, maybe not government.
How about Cyprus instead of US?
No?
Cyprus.
Oh. It's kind of expensive and it's in the EU.
Yeah. It's not fully EU. Economically they have deals, but it's not EU. And US it's more cheaper, really? I did not saw that coming.
Yeah, it's sort of cheaper, not really cheaper, but it's more streamlined. The US is basically built on what we're doing.
Ah, yeah, that's clear. Country as a bank.
Yeah. I'm just about to hire a lawyer about the regulation for the lending. If that works out, then yeah, I'm gonna move the lending operations over there. I have to go there to open bank accounts. Oh, fuck, I hate it.
Are you allowed to travel?
I'm just gonna sit in a box for 2 weeks. I'm sitting in a box since 22 years, so there's not gonna be any difference. Ah, cat! What are you doing?
Yeah, so. Well, take a couple of USB monitors and set up a remote, portable trading station. There you go.
Yeah, I have the multi-screen notebook, so it's not a big deal.
One new cases of the coronavirus for April the 20th. It is up from 10 yesterday.
I just get a USB notebook, or maybe I just get me a new USB Intel stick.
Or you can get an USB screen. I have 2 of them. Those the Asus ones. They are pretty cool for traveling.
Oh, look at that! Our dollar is going straight up.
Yeah, and S&P it's broken, trying to break. So let's go.
This is sure pricing in, but it's happening pretty early. It's about an hour to go to the news. The divergence are completely fucked. The US dollar and the euro is high up.
Oh, you started streaming. Okay.
The yen is even higher now because the indices went up. That's what was my main reason for Aussie dollar, because the Aussie dollar was the only one that is down again of the majors against anything else. So I just bought Aussie dollar. British pound is right in the middle, and the euro is strangely up. Yes, euro dollar is not moving at all. But this is going straight up, and oh, come on, I have no size on. I need another coffee.
No, I should scald in more in S&P, but no, it's a little bit too late.
Really need to get me a new arm for my microphone. Just moved it to a little bit higher, mounted it on my desk, but now you can hear my desk noise and part of the arm is on my screen.
The latest from Japanese press, Tokyo's to seek a state of emergency from April 29th out to May the 9th.
Yeah, my last monitor which arrived later, basically, and I cannot mount it because the arms which I have doesn't fit properly. The corner of the office, so-called. So I ordered a new one. Actually, I wanted to go to MediaMarkt and buy, and basically, like one day, they just closed down the store, pandemic, all the shit, no way to go in. So, god damn it. And my new arm will arrive only on Friday.
Well, what do you mean it doesn't fit? It's Visa always fits.
No, not the screws. So it's Visa, yeah. Not the screws, not on the back. How the arm has to fold.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what we talked last week about with my corner thing. What I wanted to do. That's why I need. That's why I don't want to order the arm online because, well, they always look different as they are on the picture.
Exactly, and that's why I wanted to go to MediaMarkt and basically to look to them and see how they are, and because usually they have displays. But I was like, hi, let's go, and I arrived there in Erding, and I was like, all right, where the fuck it's closed? And then there was somebody there, and basically they said that yeah, well, the numbers rised, store closed, and they closed it like a few hours before I arrived. I said, damn it. So I'm sitting, one of my monitors is just leaning to the wall now. but they will arrive on Friday if it is like it's like in the picture. If not, sending it back, order a new one.
We're just under 15 minutes away from the top of the hour. Just going to look at some of the major stories coming out of China today. There was a note from Goldman Sachs towards the end of yesterday's session, if you missed it, who said the Chinese economy is on track to return to trend growth after their V-shaped recovery from the COVID slump. PBOC governor speaking overnight as well said the Chinese central bank will limit their investment of the country's foreign exchange reserves in high carbon assets as part of the nation's effort to cut their carbon emissions and move towards a greener economy. Interesting piece off the Bloomberg website says the digital yuan could give China a new tool to strike back at critics. The Biden administration starting to study whether China's development of a digital currency would make it harder for the US to enforce sanctions.
Euro yen.
Focus remains on Huarong as well. China's Huarong's key offshore unit saying they returned to profit overnight. That's Huarong International Holdings, the key offshore financing arm of the nation's embattled distressed loan manager. Chinese regulators as well said to be considering the restructure or extension of debt from Huarong's offshore arm. Could result in haircuts for bondholders if it happens. That's according to sources familiar with the matter. Huarong bonds did drop after these reports did come out during the European morning session.
Yeah, that's also something I'm planning on doing since about 2 years now, to launch cryptocurrency as a ledger for the lenders.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
The idea is to actually bind that with a US company. I just make a new. I mean, I have already a LLC since years, which carries out some small operations. But maybe I'm making a completely new one, which actually is share based, and just connect it directly to the blockchain.
Okay. Well, you try to grow.
Oh, it's just a change coming up, and I can use the change to implement things I wanted to do since a long time. Because doing it in a running operation is pretty difficult.
But did you do a kind of forecast about a business? What would be the investment versus the potential profits per year, per quarter, per
Aussie dollar.
2 years? So the question is, if it makes sense to do it or to invest, and what will be the return on profit? It's amount of fun. I know the corporate stuff is cutting out of me now. Yeah, I opened a subsidiary in Hungary now. No, I mean like 2 months back. So now I'm charging also Hungary and recharging back to Germany and then to Switzerland and also to Cyprus. So it's getting more and more complicated.
Euro dollar.
Looks like pricing in is done.
They still have a small company in Zanzibar, which I need to get rid of it. Also. Do you know how much costs to open a small company in Zanzibar? $10. Not kidding. Just on paper.
Also at the top of the hour, Australia set to sell one spot $2 billion worth of a 2-spot 5% 2030 bond.
I just found an online lawyer website. It's called Just Answer.
Okay. US based?
Yeah, a lawyer will be with you shortly. Nice. You make a $5 security deposit, and then they're gonna do whatever. And if they don't answer your question, you get your money back. That's pretty cool. I mean, I use PayPal or whatever. I get my money back anyway if they fuck me over.
But I think they are discussing, like they are answering like very small things, so they are not like those.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna get a written approval, but if they say you can do this and this and this, and then I can just hire a lawyer to actually give me a notary approved answer.
So this is an advisory, basically advisory company.
Sure. This is just the first step. It's about to get some sort of response, and if they say, okay, we can do that in that and that manner, then I'm just gonna hire a lawyer to actually guarantee me that. That's gonna cost a few $1,000s. But if I hire a lawyer now, it's gonna cost me a few $1,000s anyway, if it works or not. That's the idea.
Well, here I'm using my lawyer insurance, as you know. It exists the lawyer insurances. They are quite happy, of course, because I'm engaging them a lot. A lot. I'm engaging them quite often. Also, my insurance went up, of course.
The Aussie dollar is pulling back hard. I don't like that.
Yeah, and this is why I don't kind of stop. Maybe in half an hour, it will start again.
Okay, if it goes down another 2.5 pips, I'm gonna scale in a little bit. I'm gonna be already in a loss, but who cares? It's almost break even. Then I'm gonna have a more than 0.1% drawdown on stop out.
You see the double for. technical program manager. Come on.
I'm gonna need to find a lawyer too. Anyway, I need a approval from the Trade Commission in the US.
SEC?
FCA.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that there are lawyers which are specialized on this. Or company.
That's actually the main question. Do I need a FCA? Is the FCA actually enough, or do I need the SEC to be involved? And if that's the case, the United States are not the place to be.
Yeah, I was very high level. I'm worried about the SEC, not the FCA.
If I'm good enough with get approval from the Trade Commission, then we're good to go. But if I need to involve the SEC, that's gonna require regulatory actions inside the company, and that's just too expensive.
Mm-hmm. But what is the reason why you cannot keep it in Singapore, or there's a stupid regulation there?
I can, but I need to have regulation, and that's not expensive in terms of administration, but it's expensive in terms of the threshold to be, which is 500 million Singapore dollar. Alright, let's hammer it a little bit. No, okay, it's just 5,000, whatever. And another 10 at the previous low, then I'm good to go. Well, the Canadian dollar looks pretty. DAX looks pretty too. I'm just afraid it's actually gonna retest the low, which will stop me out. Not the low, but slightly below.
Yeah, if S&P goes a little bit lower, then I will add more.
Scale in 10.
Oh, my chat is not on.
Being reported, the Chinese President Xi will be attending the climate summit via video on April the 22nd.
Sorry everyone, chat was not running.
Well, it went down, but it didn't pick up my order. See what the reverb does now. What time is it in the US? 9 p.m. maybe everybody's at home already.
8 p.m.
That looks like a pretty reverb reversal on the Aussie dollar. I feel terrible. Looks like a short now. Still inside structure.
I just added a little bit more on something, so it's yeah, but it will return the low.
The Japanese vaccination minister says they want to finish vaccination rollout by February next year.
Alright, Bitcoin is... What the hell? Why Bitcoin is dropping now? Oh, look at gold. What's going on?
Ten minutes.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, that looks so short now.
High swing. How much in net percentage do you make in a year?
About 60-ish, depending on what other operations do. On this I kinda make far more than that, but this is not the main source of income for the company.
Wow, you make 60% from just your trading? How much in just trading?
Aussie dollar.
Good morning.
Morning, Guido. How's it going?
The Bank of Japan offering to buy 475 billion yen of 1 to 3 year JGBs and 450 billion yen of 5 to 10 year JGBs. BOJ also offers to buy 750 billion yen in Treasury bill securities outright for future delivery.
Cool, looks like everything's going nowhere.
It's like what? Sorry?
Looks like everything's going nowhere.
That's gonna change in 20 minutes.
What's that, sorry?
It's gonna change in 20 minutes.
Oh, what news have we got?
Retail.
Ah, Aussie.
Which I hope that it will put equities up.
So you're going long, are you, Swing?
Are you trading something, Guido?
Not at the moment. I was hedged in Aussie overnight and closed out of that this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Aussie and everything against the dollar is sort of in a weird spot.
Except of the euro, which is exactly at the same one.
Yeah, but even euro, I'm looking at it and I'm just like, I got no direction there. If anything, I'd go short, but even that doesn't make sense. Mainly I'm thinking it still hasn't retested the 1.2.
A tweet here from Manu Raju. He's the congressional correspondent for CNN. Says a group of Senate Republicans looking at an infrastructure proposal around $600 billion, according to Senators Shelley Moore Capito and Roger Wicker, who are working on the plan. They plan to release their draft within days and don't expect all Republicans to get behind it. Not too dissimilar to what we heard from Politico. They were suggesting a plan between $600 and $800 billion. And in fact, they do mention Senator Moore Capito as well. This might just be a rehash of that earlier Politico story there from Manu Raju.
Yes, and it's retesting the support now.
Oh, VIX made a spike up. Come on, VIX. All the way to 2000. Oh, what are you thinking on yen pairs? Yen pairs look short.
Yeah, they kinda do.
And the one fix 6 spot 5046, 6 spot 5046 for the one fix. RBA to buy $1 billion of semi-government maturities.
Bye. What's going on? Gold is dropping. Indices are dropping.
The Aussie dollar isn't moving at all.
No, I'm almost thinking of shorting pound yen at this point.
Yeah, that's gonna be bad for my Aussie dollar buy.
Since March the 23rd.
The pound yen could look towards the 150 mark, because that's where the next sort of support would be. Like, I'm just thinking it spiked down a little bit, what's that, just after Tokyo Open, and it sort of reclaimed, it's like, you know, it's retraced, so could be another leg down from it. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I see Aussie dollar as another leg down, just like Euro dollar. Even Euro Aussie looks like it wants to push up, which would support the Aussie dollar down too. But like, don't listen to me. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Welcome to professional trading, huh?
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it
I also kind
Should get,
of... Sorry, go on. Go on.
oh, sorry, I was just going to say I should probably get breakfast soon, but now I'm in a trade, I'll watch it.
I also kind of fucked up my S&P setup, but I'm not heavy, so I still think that it will go back up, and so I will hold it and trade something else. Set my stop losses, TPs, and pocket.
Oh wow, that did dump a bit since
Yeah.
last time I looked at.
Aussie yen.
Yeah.
Cool, I want it to go down, I want the VIX to go up.
What happens with the market goes up?
Markets never go down.
On the 9 tick they do.
Next up, Australian retail sales due in just under 10 minutes time. Retail sales month on month for March seen rising 1%. That's against a prior minus spot 8%.
Oh, where's the other dude like that yells?
Please don't.
Just
wanna
looking
hear
at
him yell.
estimates here from Reuters. Retail sales seen rising 1%. As we said, the range minus 1 spot 5 up to plus 1 spot 4%. It's quite a wide range for Australian retail sales. A couple of notes as well. ANZ economists looking for a spot 6% month on month increase. NAB going for 1 spot 4%. NAB pointing out this is the only significant data point for a quiet week of data. They're expecting retail sales at 1 spot 4%, a touch stronger than the market consensus, and reflecting some rebound from the snap lockdowns back in February. Chinese central bank injecting 10 billion yuan via a 7-day reverse repo that matches maturities, so a net neutral position again there from the PBOC.
I think he's trying to sober up, huh?
There's my 1 hour outlook for Aussie dollar swing, if it helps.
Wait, what?
In voice context, I just put my 1 hour chart for the Aussie dollar. I should just trade that now that I've done that.
No, it doesn't. What's the line chart below in gay color?
Purple.
What's that?
I don't know how to call the color.
Purple one's just one of the indicators I got, that fractal rainbow oscillator on the chart.
Oh, okay.
That's like, if it crosses that, it's probably going to go down.
Pound yen.
Oh. What is the blue one? It's just moving ever.
No, it's the same thing. It's just on a different, got a different setting. So basically, it's a lot tighter. It's pretty much just a different way of looking at divergences and when momentum shifts in the opposite direction.
Pound yen. Aussie yen.
So when they are wide, and let's say that the blue is on top, then you take 4 positions.
Oh, I could not hear a word of that.
Dollar
So
CAD.
when they are wide, and the blue
Oh, no, not wide's got nothing to do with it. It's like the further away the price is from, say, the purple one, and the more momentum there has been. But it's more so, if it'll help, you can help to find bounce points with it. I'll try to find an example. Like no different to a moving average. It's basically a moving average, but it's using an oscillator to affect it. So you've got an oscillator you'd normally have in its own chart working off of a moving average. But the moving average is of 1, so it's basically the price anyways.
But you're looking more to the structure, and this is just like a kind of a confirmation or something like that.
Yeah, it's just another confirmation.
The immediate structure actually looks down. I should just take the $17 profit I have now. And fuck off. Where's the fun in that? Right?
Can do that if you want. And probably cover lunch.
Aussie dollar.
There's one example, Seb. Like if it's in a trend, like it can point potential entry points to continuation of the trend, basically where it touches again. Because that's basically the point at where it will shift momentum back into the trend.
What time frame is that, or tick? Or...
Oh, that's on 9 tick, but it works on any time frame.
Snom broke yesterday, damn it.
What's that?
IP phone from a German company. The display didn't work for months now, and now it just died. The display worked, but the touchscreen didn't, so I could not really control it, except of picking up and dialing numbers.
Yeah, it sounds useful. Oh, look at that. Come on, pound gen. Go down. I should have been in heavier.
I can provide your German number if you want.
I have a German number, but I don't have a phone. Just ordered me a grand stream, because Snom is really expensive here. I have the A21 and this costs already 300 euros in Germany. This is gonna like 900 here.
Holy shit. But then I can send it to you from here. Because even with the packaging and with the with the shipping, I think it shouldn't be that much.
I ordered me a grand stream.
That's awesome. Pound gen just fell and I'm not in heavy.
Yeah, Aussie dollar rejected the VWAP the second time now, and I'm still long. If I get stopped out, that's just me being an idiot. But it's still in the structure, so yeah, hope dies last.
Probably looks like it might just range. Like it's not really going to do anything significant until maybe like London or New York.
Wait, what? London, New York?
Like it'll drop in London.
Yeah, probably. seriously thinking of reversing that one. I mean, it made 2 VWAP reversals now. This is pretty obvious. I'm gonna do that.
Heavy. I want to find a retracement pound yen to get in, but it looks like it just wants to drop.
Come on, Chef Mouse. Don't die on me. There we go, I'm back. Ending order filled. Okay, and now it's gonna go down because now I'm all in.
That's how it works.
Yeah, dollar cat looks kinda greenish too.
Alright, out of pound yen. That was a waste. Only made like 0.1.
Oh wait, the news coming up in a minute-ish.
Oh yeah, like, yeah, literally in less than a minute. Oh, I shouldn't enter anything then on Aussie. Had it been naughty.
It's gonna go down for real now. Me still being long.
I really just want to fade you, but like, I know if I do that, then you'll be correct.
Australian retail sales due momentarily, looking for 1%.
Oh my, that doesn't look good.
Still in the structure.
Still waiting for the Australian data.
It's already pushing low. Could also be a good place to go long if it's good news.
One spot 4% for retail sales, one spot 4%.
Oh, look at that, that did nothing.
Wait for it. I know, hope dies last.
It could go long. I mean, it's always realistically 50-50.
But the volume says it goes down. And the news are not enough oomph. ASX is going down pretty hard.
Well, this is disappointing.
Yeah, this looks very much like a short.
Yeah, I'd still say short, but I'm...
Pound Aussie is still going up.
Yeah, I just switched to that. That looks like it wants to try and break out a structure upward.
Technically it did, but the Aussie dollar didn't. Structural break on the Aussie dollar is actually my stop loss.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm sort of looking for where you would want to go long. You're like one of those little stop hunts that goes like 1 pip below that fucking previous low.
I'm about 1.3 below. Fuck me, I'm green. Unbelievable.
I'm just thinking so close to round number 77.
$1.94 profit.
Fuck, your shout.
$6. Wow. Cow is flying here.
Cheeseburger.
Still below VWAP, so this is just me doing nonsense commentary here.
Aussie dollar.
The ASX is still dropping. The VWAP is holding the third time, and I'm still not reversing to a short. I just deserve to stop out.
I don't know. Doesn't it looks like it's a potential long here. Like up another 18 pip. $17, $18.
Oh, I just see that. This is some sort of a resistance kind of thing. Let me just really quickly make a screenshot here. That's $Aussie 15 minute. This is gonna go down.
That's the 90 tick on the Aussie dollar. I don't know what the red line trend line is, but I've got it there, so I'm going to say it's going to go to that.
Where is that?
I just posted it underneath yours in trading.
I see it, but I cannot read the number because I'm blind.
16 pips up.
Oh yeah, this is near the... Oh, well, the trend line touching the high. I'm just stupid.
See, what on your one where you've got the trend line going through it, it's almost like it wants to just go sideways through the trend line.
I can live with that. Like I said, my stop loss is below the low. I think if it breaks the structure again, and it very much looks like it on a 3 minute, I think it's gonna go down, or at least test the low. Here's a 3 minute, like it tested the VWAP now at the third time. It went over. Holy crap. I take the $40. And it's gonna make a 140 pip 3 minute candle without me in it.
That'd be nice.
The possible now.
This looks really short.
How do you trade only on 90s?
Yeah, it's on the 9 tick.
You know, I know that, but are you trading or are you executing only on 90s or?
He's subsidizing his pacemaker by trading the 9 ticks.
Am I trading? Say that again.
That you are executing only on 90s and doing structure on higher, right?
Oh, yeah, so at the moment I've got one screen, I'm a dual monitor person now. How cool am I?
Wow.
I got 4 charts on one monitor where they're basically, I normally have them on the 9 minute, but then I'll switch them between 1 hour and 9 minute just to see what's going on. And then I'll execute on the 9 tick and the 90 tick, depending on what symbol it is and how fast I feel like shit's going to move.
Yeah, like 9 tick on pound Aussie is pretty much pointless.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. Like things like pound Aussie and stuff. Yeah, go 90 tick. Things like euro dollar, even Aussie dollar or dollar yen and stuff, they go good on 9-tick, but things like say Euro Aussie and that, then yeah, 90-tick's better. Mainly because you got a bigger spread too.
Oh, this is gonna go down so hard in a minute. Really should take the money.
Get into it, but
We could break up and then make up. I always come back to you. You move me in a way never thought anyone could. You get me high. You're my drug when I am feeling blue. Yeah, it's all you.
Whenever it goes
It's-
below 40 ticks on indices at least, 60 ticks. So I execute on 60 ticks.
I use 9 and 25.
What was I looking at the other day? Fuck, I can't remember what it was. And I had it on the 9-tick chart, and it seriously looked the same as like the fucking 1 hour chart, because obviously there's just no volatility in it.
Sometimes I can't believe that you are mine.
For 3 to 5 minutes also execution. It depends on, let's say, time of the day.
You make all my dreams come true. It feels right.
Oh, Euro Aussie rejected. Yeah, this could go up, Swing. And you
I
guys,
just switched back to my monitoring layout. I see the euro and the pound is actually, the pound actually made a new high. What the fuck?
Get me high, you're my drug when I am feeling blue.
Does that mean I'm right for once?
Pound yen.
I think now's the time to walk away. Quit while you're ahead.
Just take the 40 bucks. Fuck it.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, you're the one, babe. Yeah, you're the one. Yeah, you're the one, babe.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
The Canadian dollar is dropping, but Canadian dollar doesn't count today because it's kind of offset with the US dollar. Wait. It actually supports it. I'm still not convinced that this is actually gonna go up. This looks very much just random volatility kind of thing. I really wanna sell that right now.
The Bank of Japan, to supply 75 billion yen on outright buys of corporate bonds.
Somebody just got stabbed out. Nothing happened. What the fuck? Did he do that? That's a verification even.
You hit the limit.
Sorry, what did you say?
Did he hit the limit or what?
Yeah, just now, but the PNL is only 0.31 down. That's odd.
I need a new headset. God damn it. This is shit. What I have.
No, I'm curious. I'm gonna log into this account and look what's going on there.
get some sleep before London. But I'm not sleepy. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go down. I don't know why this one went out. I don't think that is correct. It isn't. I got a lot of false positives on C-Trader accounts recently.
Is that the flaw in the algorithms which you're running for the monitoring?
Probably Spotware changed something randomly. They are famous for that. They make some major change in the API, and then like a week later they send a newsletter, and by the way,
Yeah, I'm not interested, or me personally, of course, I don't use all this stuff.
I'm not bitching about them. It's a great company, no question about that.
Alright, I didn't miss anything. Good.
No.
I'm getting the fireplace installed, so I just want to check up on it every now and again.
This dollar is gonna shit itself in a minute.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Saying that because I'm long. I try to push myself to get out of the position with actual profit. Now watch it all the way go back down.
Are you building a fireplace, or are you making fire?
Getting a metal one installed into the house.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because it gets so cold in Australia.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Do you really need that? But okay.
It just takes the chill out of the air. It does get to, I think the coldest we've had here was -4 last year or the year before. Like, we do get to 0.
Yeah, but it's also cool. Not only for the heat.
Yeah, just gonna look cool, having a fire and stuff.
Take now. Yeah, I was thinking to do the same, but it costs a shitload of money here, and just to have some sort of fire sometimes when I'm not at home, usually in the winter.
Moody says New Zealand's credit profile reflects a strong policy effectiveness and a robust fiscal position.
I would have thought that'd be really common over there, but I guess these days everyone just uses electric heating, hey?
Well, no, we have a house heating, yeah, for like oil-based, so at least me, and solar panels. And it's very common actually, oil-based and solar panels on the roofs. But the fireplace, it's more for the coolness. Yeah? So coolness, I mean that well, romantic stuff in the evening, blah blah.
Yeah.
But it costs a shitload of money because they have to modify the pipes to go up to the roof and whatever, and it's really not cheap. And just to have to make like a couple of times per year fire doesn't worth the money.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I guess that's the other thing is, yeah, you gotta have the firewood to do it all the time. Like, I'm lucky I do, but if you don't live somewhere where you have readily access to it, that becomes a big expense in itself.
Well, actually here, the fire stuff, it's not really it's not, looks like a log, yeah, but it's some sort of compressed wood. It's a special made for this fireplace. Because I have
Yeah, I've seen that.
and those are like, you just light up 2 or 3 of them and they are burning like for hours and no problem. Forget about them. And they are very cheap, yeah, so it's like, I don't know, $1 or €1 each or something like that. But here is an alternative way, you know, on a big ass screen TV, just put YouTube and search fireplace and there you go.
Yeah, that works, I guess.
Turn off the heater in the house and that's it. Actually, we do that sometimes, but the problem is that my cat is starting to jump around the TV, and well, the next day is just paws all over the TV. Not good.
Yeah, we gotta try and make sure ours don't jump on top of the fireplace, otherwise they'll get burnt paws. Don't you, fatty?
Or they don't. Pretty sure. Actually, my cat was so stupid at one point. We had some like how it's called.
A comment from China Zoo says signs that protectionism and tariff wars won't escalate.
So the things which you light up and
Aussie dollar.
Small flame. I have a lapsus. So the things which you light up and it has a small flame. How it's called in English? Damn it.
No idea. A candle?
Candle, yes. Thank you.
Maybe the former Chinese answer.
Sorry, I was just like trying to work out what it is. What do you call it in German?
Also candle. Candle.
Oh, okay.
So, but there are different sizes. Also, the big ones are candle, and the smaller ones are called somehow different. I don't even know how they are called. But my cat actually, he was like curious, of course, and he burned.
PBOC Governor Zoo see signs of protectionism and tariff wars won't escalate.
And he burned his mustache on the right side, like.
Oh.
So until it's
silly animal.
Yeah, it's like he was like strange.
Yeah, well, they'll learn quickly when they do
Pound
things
yen.
like that.
Aussie dollar.
That was when he was smaller, like little stupid cat. Dude, that's burning. Don't go near to it.
I'll be back in a minute.
A cat, so it's called the small one. Nobody is using it.
We're moving through the night like we're from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the leads. Oh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we're golden, we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game, and we run on the flames till the morning light. We
Like I said, it's gonna go straight down.
On the flames till the morning light, baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide, baby, 'cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. Gonna let the world know.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
How many degrees you have now? I don't know. Outside.
Have you ever used Batum?
Oh, just the two.
Never heard about it. Right, Euro at the VWAP, and I was already doing way down. Like I said, it's gonna go down.
Cable.
Last chance.
US President Joe Biden is to give remarks on both the coronavirus pandemic and vaccinations at 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Would assume that's tomorrow. We'll double check. Yeah, the schedule for Biden has been released. Comments will be made at 1:15 Eastern tomorrow. The Japanese Nikkei extending losses now down 2%.
Yeah, I go to take a sleep until London. So see you in a bit.
All right.
Losses continue in Asia. Nikkei down over 2%, as we said. Hong Kong Hang Seng Index down over 2% as well. We are also seeing US equity futures coming under pressure in recent trade.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going. Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up? They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look
Dollar
at him,
CAD.
he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation.
Euro dollar.
Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah. Nah, 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 no drama, yeah, yeah. around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden
Dollar
sun.
CAD.
I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna. I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance. I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Shit, what did I miss?
I'm fucked in a minute. Dollar CAD is going back down.
Oh, Aussie dollar's still in range, but yeah, it does look like it's going to go down.
The euro looks nice, but dollar CAD looks really bad. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the euro because it looks better. Makes me feel better.
Whatever works, eh?
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, everything looks horrible at the moment. Like, I want to short Aussie dollar, but part of me tells me not to.
Oh wow, it's green again. Just took 40 fucking minutes. No, I take a $80 loss and it's just 40 in profit. Not green yet.
Alright, be right back.
Wait, now? Oh, SwingFish helper just turned green. Oh, that feels so good. But I think that short is not gonna last long. I'm gonna take profit around 77.77-ish. Or maybe at the low. I'm not so sure yet. Actually, I should just get the fuck out. Literally right now. Cable is pulling back too. Ah, there's some minor resistance, that's why it's pulling back. The move could be over here actually.
Which pair?
All of them. The Aussie dollar just hit support.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that now. I'm like, I'm still not gaming off the short.
Yeah, I think 0.77 is a good target, but I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen.
Although Euro Aussie, that looks like a continuation up, which would confirm an Aussie dollar sell.
So I guess it's either 77.066 or 77.
Yeah, the 77 is what's pissing me off. It's really annoying because just literally yesterday I was like, oh, it's come up to the 78, it's going to go back down to the 77. Think I traded that? No, I went long, got hedged.
Well, if 77 breaks, then we're talking 180 pips, which is 76. Okay, it's not 180, 85. But I have the very strong feeling that we're done here already. It's gonna make my SwingFish helper turning red in a minute.
Yeah, you don't want that. Yeah, I just posted Euro Aussie an hour. It's the same thing, it's sitting at a bloody resistance, but it looks like it wants to possibly break higher. To me, it's just like, you know, how strong is the dollar really at the moment? Oh, VIX, have you seen VIX?
VIX is going up.
Yes.
Oh, VIX is going up. What the fuck? Going up all freaking week.
I'm targeting 32 for a take profit on my long.
VIX.
Hmm.
Okay, when the Russia tensions escalate, 30 is not really a big deal.
No, well, it's lower than the previous high, but I read some article yesterday, the day before, Zero Hedge one. There's been a couple of articles with the VIX in them lately, which has made me think that it was going to go up at some point. And most people, like, they were all saying the mid 30s, so 34, 35. So I'm like, okay, I'll go 32.
Yeah, like if Russia does something quickly, something-ish, whatever, then this is like an easy target.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping for. And then I've got a few shorts sitting around there to take.
And if they actually start the war, then of course 150 is no big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're done here for the next hour-ish for the Aussie shorts. Just take profit before it goes back up and makes me a major loss.
So annoying. Got the day off and there's nothing interesting to trade.
There's a few pairs that are moving.
Name one.
The VIX.
Yeah, the VIX. Yeah, well, I'm already trading that, so that's all good.
Euro dollar, pound, Aussie, Aussie dollar, and pound yen.
Nah, they're all gone pretty much nowhere.
Yeah, I think the Aussie dollar is done going down for now. Just posted in voice context. There is a micro support. It was broken a little bit in the morning, but this could just be opening volatility. Aussie dollar is actually supposed to go up because of the positive sales impact.
That's what I'm like. Aussie dollar should be long sentiment overall.
I literally just entered a sell for it.
No, I mean anything's possible. I'm just like, you go to like the fucking wide, vast world of the daily charts. Fuck, that's boring.
What's your target on the Aussie dollar? Mine is 77.06 or 77.
I've just put a 3-to-1 target, so I'll probably take it before if it shows me any signs of turning around, but 3-to-1 would be 76.70.
Yeah, 76,775 is where I would say.
You cannot impose a risk reward on the markets. They don't really care.
Yeah, no, I literally just put my target there so it doesn't just get hit at like some stupidly short thing. I just keep an eye on them and have it wide open sort of thing. And then if it gives me signs of an exit, then I exit.
Which are right now.
No.
Yeah, I think the 77 looks like it's holding it. It looks like it's too much for it right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
I had to take profit at 77.098, just above the last low, the recent low. But I don't even think I'm going to get that.
Mine is 06.
Yeah, I just try to put it up a little bit from the very lows, just so if it. Sometimes if the spread, I get it doesn't take it. That wasn't very clear. So it's just so I got a little bit of leeway. So I'm not trying to get the bottom tick all the time. Just give myself a little bit of room.
Good plan.
Yeah, it feels like we're gonna go up from here. Let me just post something in trading room.
Oh yeah, that looks like it did a head and shoulders dumped. Now ready for a retracement for a higher high.
Fuck off already.
Or it could go down to your blue line, either way.
This looks like it's gonna pull back here. Could at least test the lows. No.
Could go at least 100 pips down and then do it. I'd be fine with that.
Nah.
Yeah, 91 actually from here. Oh, is that on my chart? Yeah, the blue line.
Oh, you must have the same thing I do. I got a line there. Mine's red.
My higher time frame lines are blue.
I don't even remember what. I just make them whatever color I feel like at the time.
Well, I was hoping that channel might hold, but it's, yeah, it may eventually.
The euro is trying, that's for sure.
Just a story I want to bring to your attention. This is being reported by FX Street News, the Forex news website. They say the Chinese central bank's loan prime rate seen remaining unchanged. They're quoting this China Securities Journal, who are citing analysts. We can't find the full report on the website, though they can sometimes be tricky to find. FX Street, quoting the report, says banks may slightly increase their lending rates by a few basis points on the LPR, given that some market rates climbed this year.
We definitely need help from the US dollar.
At its current level all through the year, after leaving it unchanged for the 12th month, as the Chinese Security Journal.
I'm not gonna make it on their own. I just have dollar CAD open, so if... And dollar CAD actually made a new low. It's hovering above the VWAP now. Gonna refill my coffee back in a sec.
Hey, Ado. You there, Ado?
Looks like he doesn't talk to anybody, huh? Everybody, whatever.
I was just gonna ask him how on earth he got such pretty charts. Because that looks really cool.
These charts are kind of psychedelic.
Yeah, it's like what people call an acid trip or something.
Ah, damn it, mailman, back in a sec. Looks like my phone just arrived, so I have no more excuses of ignoring clients.
Right, you can always drop it. I'm pretending my phone doesn't work.
I mean mobile, my mobile phone doesn't work since years already.
Yeah, if you... Jeez, how long have we had COVID for? Since like a year now? A year and a half? So, since the start of COVID, when I got laid off, I still haven't changed my voicemail from when I worked at a company. So, it still answers as if I work there. So people just think that my phone doesn't work anymore.
Wow, that box is really small. Let's see if that American Grand Stream can beat German Snom. Wow, that is very thin.
What phone did you get?
Grand Stream 2612.
I've never ever heard of that. But then again, I only know of like Samsung and Apple.
Wait, what? I need a power supply? What the fuck?
Surely they sent you one, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to use it.
What? Don't you just plug it in?
Supposed to have power over Ethernet.
Oh. Yeah, I have no idea about that.
Right, now I just have to find my Ethernet wire, which is for the phone.
You're confusing the shit out of me. I've never ever heard of an Ethernet charger.
Called PoE, Power over Ethernet.
I have internet through power.
Oh, that's something different.
Okay, I still haven't missed anything.
How's the dollar going back up?
Oh, that's right.
The Canadian dollar looks good.
Euro dollar,
Thinks you got a mobile phone.
like dollar going down.
No, it's not a mobile phone.
Oh, it's not mobile. Oh. I was gonna say, holy shit, they made like mobile phones that like literally just charge with like phone signal.
It has power over Ethernet, it's just not labeled. It just boots up when I plugged in a network cable.
Hey Ado, I really like the
It's P.
screen that you have, the background, that looks wicked.
Yeah, I just figure if you're gonna look at charts, you may as well look at it, make it interesting.
But that looks like it's on TradingView.
No, it's C Trader.
Ah, that's how you do it.
Fuck TradingView.
TradingView don't let me do shit.
I don't like TradingView.
I really, really like TradingView, but that's purely for the fact that I just find it easier to move the chart to fit how I want to see it.
Yeah, fair. I guess like anything, get used to the platform that you use. Like, some people use MT4.
Yeah, I know. I've traded with a few of those people, and yeah, no. I was just like, dude, stop it. Stop posting screenshots of your markups.
It just looks horrible.
I don't want to read some DOS prompt shit.
It's like having to read the Matrix.
And then it's like, we need the Haikanashi and this and that, and the Renko overlay. I'm like, wait, does that mean you have to do an offline chart and do this and do this? And then like, yeah, I have to do all that. I'm like, screw that.
Oh, that is cool. I just go to the web interface and I type the word admin, and then the phone actually shows on the display the password. That is really cool.
That is pretty cool, actually.
It detected I connected to the web interface, and it then shows me the password, because I was already thinking about how do I hack this damn thing now.
damn, I think I missed the entry for euro dollar long.
Come on, seriously. I'm still short Aussie dollar.
Oh yeah, this is just for like a scalp, super scalp. A 9 pick, a 9 tick 6 pip fucking wonder. But yeah, no, I missed that.
Yeah, no, I've got my 4 trades set. See where they go. But pound Aussie, geez, that's a bit of a retracement.
Oh, the web interface is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with pound Aussie.
Well, it's
If it
giving
comes
me
back
the
to the
sign
one-
that it's literally gonna go down.
This is so annoying. So,
It's
well,
I'm bored, though.
this is one of the most annoying things I've ever seen when I think about it. So back in literally like a year ago, by the looks of it, it came down to 1.8. And I remember saying, oh, it's going to bounce around the 1.8 mark. That's basically what it's done for the last year.
damn. I've got like a clear signal that it should be a sell, and yet I'm gonna buy.
Yeah, I would say long overall, but I think it could retrace back to the 1.8 before continuing up.
Because it just came through, it says that there's... it's not even a confirmed divergence, really. It's more like a retracement divergence as such.
Hang on, I'll be back again.
What are you doing?
Shorting Aussie dollar.
Wait a minute, didn't you just tell me that you thought it was going up?
Oh yes, because I'm a pessimist.
I'm selling, you go buy. I'm shorting euro dollar, Aussie dollar, and pound yen, and I'm buying pound Aussie. Which is the one that I'm not 100% sure on.
Buy Argentinian stocks and bonds and you will get rich.
Wait a minute, is that your Instagram? Swing, do you have an Instagram?
Yeah, SwingFish 12.
Ah, that's what keeps them popping up. Wait, does that mean you're a Instagram trader?
I don't know, check it out.
I don't have Instagram. Oh shit, I don't think I do.
Do you trade? Or just spend your time looking the charts?
Me personally, I just look at the damn charts. They're pretty.
I just said I'm selling Aussie dollar. You can see my positions right in front of you on the live stream. And how can looking at charts make you any money, by the way? That's not really how trading works.
That'd be pretty cool though. Just looking at a chart. And then magically making money.
Let's just call myself real quick, figure out if that actually works.
The Reserve Bank of New Zealand's seasonal
for live
factor
stream.
inflation model
Cheers.
1.9% year on year in Q1.
One missed call. Okay, that worked.
Oh wait, no, you called yourself, didn't you? I was like,
Yeah.
friends.
For some reason it just says overseas instead of my number. What the fuck?
Well, you're overseas to me. Yep, no, I'm out. I'm getting out of this freaking
How much do you earn daily?
pound Aussie.
Oh, okay, it works.
Did someone just ask how much you earn daily?
Yeah, that's the usual question. People want to measure, but they're doing some dick measuring.
I'm really bad with these correlations. Am I trading anything that's actually correlated to pound Aussie? If I'm trading Euro US, Aussie US, and pound yen?
But everything is somewhat related.
I just feel that pound Aussie is going to spike down pretty heavily.
You need to be more funnier.
Oh, come on. He's kind of funny looking. We love him.
Is that code for old?
No. Nope, not at all. I would never dare. Next thing you know, evaluation target increased 20%.
By today.
Fuck. Yeah, okay, I'm going with my gut on this one. It's a longer term divergence. I'd say pound Aussie going down.
And it means the Aussie dollar is going up and I'm gonna get stopped out.
Dollar CAD.
Yes, I think possibly. But I'm not 100% sure at the moment. That would be me placing a lot of, I guess, certainty on a divergence. Yeah. I think we're actually sitting at a switcheroo time switcheroo on everything almost. Yep, it looks like it. That's easy. I'll just swap my position around on every single trade I entered.
Scale in 5.
Alright, done.
Well, I can receive calls, but I cannot make calls. It's kind of a glass half full, half empty situation here.
That's like not paying your mobile phone bill. Everybody can ring you, but you can't ring them back.
Yeah, something like that. It's probably just a setting, because when I use a German number, it works just fine.
Oh. We must have got a few more people doing the evaluation now.
Why? How?
Because the average has gone up to 206.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Swing. If I hit my target today, do you mind if I just do just a pretty chill trade tomorrow and then sort of relax and have the day off, sort of thing?
Yeah, I just need to have a trade. That's basically it.
Ah, cool. Because yeah, I know that sometimes people are like, hey, no, you can't just open a micro lot trade.
Currently you can.
Cases of COVID in Germany rising by 24,800, death toll up by 331 as well, according to the Health Institute. It's quite a jump from yesterday. As we said, there's 24,800 new cases today. That is up from 9,609 yesterday.
Oh, that's a bit of an increase. Man, I absolutely love charts because I swear, the more that you look at them, you'll see something and it might be like a turnaround point that's looks a little bit different to what you used to. And it's sort of like, you just learned that today. There's always that new sort of movement that you can be like, oh, that's a bit different. So that's what happens.
The EU's Timmermans says EU negotiators have reached a deal on the climate law.
Thanks, Morbo. You scared the shit out of me.
Data from China. China's industrial power consumption for March up 20.8% year on year.
The markets are extremely boring right now.
Yeah, I think they're literally going nowhere. Should have just taken profit.
Yeah, I cut mine slightly at last. And then just switched them around. Or most of them. Oh no, wait a minute. I closed pound yen in profit. I might just enter a... Yeah, I might just enter a buy. Might double check it on the Renko first though. That'd be smart. Is it me, or is pound yens just feel like it moves a little bit less than it used to, maybe like 6 months ago?
There were more drama 6 months ago. And it doesn't really matter how much it's moving. All about where your stop is and how much size you have between that.
Yeah. I just like the comfort of having like 15 pip stop loss. Not 10. I mean, it doesn't really matter because literally freaking the amount on that is the exact same every time, because 1% at 10 pips is the same as 1% at 20 pips.
Exactly, that's why it doesn't really matter.
I just hate when it's like, I mean, it's okay now because it's not freaking choppy as shit, but like pound Swiss, hell no. Alright, so I'm gonna buy on pound yen, buy an Aussie dollar, and buy an euro dollar, and a sell in pound Aussie. Let's see how they go, and they should finish off my thing.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to knock it down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer. When we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium, sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. This sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. I know.
The Chinese Finance Ministry auctioning 10-year bonds at 3.1265%. That was expected at 3.12%.
Dollar CAD.
Swing, what do you reckon about pound Aussie?
I think it's gonna go up. Still. It's very undecided right now.
Yeah. Because I'm getting so many conflicting things coming from these charts. But
Warning.
if pound Aussie goes up, then Aussie, ones that usually go down. Wait a minute, what am I even looking at? I'm just closing everything before I just confuse myself.
Damn it, I cannot place calls. This is so freaking annoying, and there is no error message whatsoever. It just hangs up.
The Chinese government is to review their anti-dumping measures on US polycaprolactam.
Yep, I think you're right. Sort of sitting on the 200 on my screen. Okay, I need to smoke.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, running to the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And get down. Running to the clubs, trying to have fun. But I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, say you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Gotta know that you want
Dollar CAD.
Finally, we're going somewhere. How's your pound Aussie doing? Aussie dollar just made a new low. Half a pip low, new low, but nevertheless. Never mind, just back in structure.
The sun is going down now. Been at it for a while, and I have had enough of this. I doubt that we can solve it. Been trying for so long, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, you're still stuck on my mind. You won't go away. It's like you are a part of me. The mansion in my dreams. Now you won't be there, and I just can't ignore that it won't ever be the same. No, we will never be that good again. Don't drag it out, skip the innocence. Things will never be the same again. And now I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah, I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time. Yeah. All these memories that we made won't fade away for a while. You said you don't mind, that you'll be just fine. No room for second chances. Hey, I got all that I need. No need to apologize. We won't waste any more more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize. I got all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time, yeah. I am all that I need. No need to apologize. No, we won't waste any more time, yeah. Baby, yeah. I got all you need. I got all you need, say.
Euro yen.
I'm seriously considering taking profit and just call it for a day. This is like, holy shit, is that boring. And dollar CAD is still below VWAP, so this could still fail.
CAD JP is climbing a bit.
Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. But that's enough oomph. It looks pretty nice on the 15-minute though. I just don't wanna get whipsawed out, basically. It's kinda holding the support here.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you. I feel so lonely now, walking through the cold streets where you used to hold me. You know it's been a while, ever since I saw you. Oh baby, everything we were was just so pretty, pretty enough to almost make me blind. Still denying everything you told me. I'll repeat it in my mind. All our memories goes on, flashing up like disco lights on and on. The dance floor where I met you, I dance all alone. Nothing left to prove, yeah, I'm dancing till my feet can feel the ground. Wishing I still dance with you.
Scale in 10.
Dance with you, I wanted to dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Cool, so things are still trickling down slowly.
Slower. It's like paint drying slow.
Yeah, well, just looking at $1, I'm like, oh, well, it's good I didn't go long, but didn't really go anywhere either.
Yeah, dollar CAD is right at the VWAP. This could just turn any moment and just make us, give us a finger and waste a shitload of time. And I still cannot place outgoing calls. Great.
Oh, maybe it was meant to be that way.
Probably. Actually, the pound went down pretty nicely. Well, so did the euro. But euro-yen is at the VWAP now. And dollar CAD is just crossed the VWAP, but it didn't really make anything. Yeah, well.
What did I? Oh, I did. It's retraced a bit. Okay.
Everything is kind of playing dead.
Euro yen.
Funds have reached your account. Oh, that's nice. Your IC markets.
What was that? Sorry.
Just got some money from IC markets.
I noticed they changed their bloody help desk situation. So I went on there to like ask a question in live chat, and then it just takes your message and says, we'll get back to you. And there's no live chat. And then they send you an email. It's like, what the fuck?
Somebody is saving some money.
I mean, it probably does make sense, because then, you know, if someone has a legitimate problem, you can type out the whole thing and get an answer. Whereas you're going to have a lot of idiots out there, just there's no need for them to be contacting a help desk.
Yeah, but the chat is usually speeding up this process quite dramatically. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I was just thinking about that after I said it. Like answering a no-brain support ticket probably takes a second or two, but talking with somebody on the live chat can take a very long time.
Oh yeah, definitely. If they're not like to the point or have the information, but when you do, it's just kind of like, I just want to fucking know the answer right now. Come on, like. And all it was like, so, hang on, eating pizza. I just chucked $100 on an MT4 account just to swing trade long, you know, just forget about. And I was placing trades on it fine. And then on Monday, I went to go put a trade down. And it's like, you do not have enough permission to do that. And I'm just like, yeah, I do. What the fuck? So like,
yes, I do.
changed charts and everything. Same thing. So I like sent them. That's how I found out they changed it. And they sent us back a thing saying, oh, as of like Monday, they've changed their MT4 structures or some shit to accommodate all the stocks and everything. But you can CFD now. But so I've just got to go in there, change to a different area in it to open the same chart, but they still have the ones that don't work listed. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. But it would have been nice to know that straight away rather than having to wait 2 days to get an answer. That was yummy. I feel like I should have bought 2 pizzas instead of 1.
Euro yen.
A couple 100 miles away, denying that something has changed. blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive.
Yeah, everything to me says that the dollar is going to increase, therefore everything go down. Just no good entry points.
Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on our mind. What's on our mind?
Oh, Aussie's coming back down to the low. What's it gonna do? I can see it easily skipping over the 77 mark. But yeah, probably keep going down. I don't think it's going to reverse anytime soon.
Pound yen.
LOL.
LOL. I haven't said anything.
Yeah, and what I was thinking wasn't very funny.
I'll probably take profit at the support. I mean, at the immediate bar, whatever support. It's moving so damn slow. But dollar cat is going up now, though.
Yeah, but if it's going that slow, that normally means it's going to continue on because there's no, like, to reverse when it slows even weirder.
That is actually true. It
Yeah.
keeps creeping, then it usually keeps creeping. And that what I just said made no sense whatsoever.
That's why we like to see those big bam of volatility because then it just bounces right off where you want it to.
I have a target at 77, but I'm not gonna take it that far. This is gonna take the rest of my life.
Well, that's what I'm looking at is like, oh, you know, I'm looking to see if there's a potential to long it for another, if it's going to play in that range again between 77 and higher than 77.
It's right at a low now. Maybe I should just take profit here.
Well, yeah, like anywhere here, we're good. I'm just thinking I can see it spiking just past 77 if it's going to retrace.
It's like exactly at the low, and it made like half a pip below it, but it could be just the usual nonsense. Yeah, I'm gonna take profit at immediate support, which is about 2.5 pips down, something like that. Well, it actually is right here, right fucking now.
Yeah, that's it. It's at that point where if something's going to happen, it's going to happen now.
Pound is still on the way. Ish, and I'm gonna be so pissed if it gonna drops down. But I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm just gonna take profit, yeah. Come on! Half a pip. Oh, how much is it? Yeah, 0.4. Come on. Can do it.
Yeah, I'm so tempted to long it.
Now it's 0.5, damn it. Shit, it's gonna go back up.
Nah.
All the waiting for nothing. What's the rest of the spectrum doing?
It'll just be another leg down, and then definitely drop.
Yeah, but you know me, I'm usually out when that happens.
Yeah, I know.
Because making money is boring. Let's just have a quick look at dollar cat. Sorry, that was the wrong button.
I have no idea what to do with that either. It's such a flat sideways.
Why is my alarm didn't trigger? That's odd. Let's just remove it.
Yeah, I guess I could see dollar CAD going up another 10 to retest that high.
Yeah, and that would make the Aussie dollar go down another 7, where my freaking target is.
Yeah, yeah, makes sense.
Oh wait, I haven't looked at Aussie. Oh, dollar CAD looks really bad. This is just like a huge consolidation zone. But it technically broke it already, so we should be good. Dollar CAD. And yeah, I agree with what you said about dollar CAD. 6.7 pips something ish. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take profit.
Pussy.
Yep, that's me. Tell me something I don't know.
I wouldn't have even lasted that long. I probably would have closed it out halfway down.
Just half a pip away. Oh, I want that half pip. Come on, you can do it. I'm gonna add another 100 lots or something. Okay, I'm gonna press the close all button, and the second I'm doing it, it's gonna drop like a freaking stone.
Always does. Fucking always does, doesn't it?
Close
CA
all.
is moving cheer to those chicks fro.
I hate the ones where like it's just stuck and stopped. You're like, it's gotta reverse, yeah, and you close and then it just keeps going. And you're like, it stopped because it was waiting for people to get out. Me.
Okay, I'm gonna make the screenshot. You can actually see the target on it. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do, but when you've got those 3 solid like down candles and then this a little bit, you gotta expect this is gonna go like put a little just pin over it and just retract back.
Oh, fuck you, there it goes.
Yep.
There we go, target coming right up. And my audio is getting worse every day. I ordered me a USB card. Hope that fixes the problem.
What's happening to it now?
Actually, I was messing around with audio like for months, and then by pure accident, actually I asked the guy who made the software, the mixing software, about a solution, and then he said he had some problem himself about the same driver I use. And then I just used another device, because I have a bearing a mixer here, bearing a amplifier here, use this as an output device, and then I just stream to nowhere to test it, and it works perfectly. I was like, hey, thanks for the tip and blah blah blah, and then on the next day I started my live stream and it fucked up again. And the only difference was, on my test stream, between the test stream and the actual stream, I didn't have the cameras enabled.
Syncing problem with the cameras, maybe?
Like right now, the screen I'm on right now is my trading screen, and I have both the cameras active. And now the sound keeps cutting out.
What happens if it's just screenshots, like of the screen?
If I turn off my face camera now,
I really want.
sound is still cutting out.
Hmm.
But when I go to a scene that has my background doesn't have my background camera on it, the sound stops breaking up. So it's definitely my background camera, which is just connected via USB. So I guess the camera is sucking too much power from the USB, something like that. I don't know.
Is it just a camera, or does it have audio as well, like on the camera itself?
It has what?
Does it have like a microphone on the camera itself?
Oh yeah, it's an action camera. It has audio, but I disabled that already.
Okay, yep.
Nowadays, if I use it via USB, it doesn't deliver audio. But if I using it via HDMI, it does have audio. But I'm not gonna spend $200 for a video capture card to drive a $40 action cam.
Oh come on, you know you wanna.
Yeah, I want.
I love doing things like that, spending more to make something work than just getting like something better for less.
Oh, the $1 just made me feel better, just making a fake out and going right back up.
Yeah, I really wanted to long that because it's just made a lower low, but I have no signal to long.
It would be pretty if that would go up now, then it would look like I know what I'm doing.
Nah, I reckon there's people that'll be on that bandwagon and it'll drop even further now.
Yeah, probably. So, what time did I close that? 12:46. Holy shit, that trade was on for since 8 AM.
Sucks. Fuck, I want more food now. That pizza just did not fill me. And I'd probably look like a fat cunt going back to the pizza shop to get another one.
Yeah, just change the scene to my main screen, background camera is back on, and the sound cuts out. This is so freaking annoying. I fucking hate Windows.
What's the frame rate of those cameras? So like the frame rate's different or anything? Because you said it was like
I can check it, but this should not have an impact on the audio.
well, I'm just, yeah, like it shouldn't. I'm just thinking like things to eliminate like frame rates if they have to, if you've got two cameras at two different frame rates, for example, and even though audio is only going through one of them or something, you know, there might just be, so, I don't know. This shit used to work all the time back with like XP because we had problems. Like using a logical solution.
It's not a Mac. Doesn't work like that.
Yeah, I know.
You just try to figure out how the frame rate is actually set. Nice, a background camera, video capture device too.
Other ways to look at things. If you can put up,
It's set to match output frame rate. Oh, the resolution can actually be double. Just realized that. Yeah, this is a problem. I can only set match output frame rate, highest frame rate, or 30. What the fuck?
then you probably just want to match frame rate.
How about using the frame rate the device actually delivers?
No, that's too much logic. Actually, this could be a good, if it is going to retrace, it could end up being a good stop hunt, because I would imagine there'd be a lot of people with their stops just below the 77 mark.
Yeah, that's why my target is there as well, was there as well, but I'm out already.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for like a long though. I don't see like a good place to go short right now.
Resolution frames type device default. Now all the settings are off. Okay. Okay.
What the heck is he talking about?
Ooh. What the heck is who talking about?
No idea.
Well, the resolution of the background camera is now double.
Any power scalpers in the house?
Yeah, there are a lot of power scalpers, but there's no power market today. It's slow as whatever, snails.
Currently hawking AUDUSD.
Yeah, but there's no entry on Aussie. Just close my Aussie dollar shorts. Hey, well, the background resolution is now like double. This is so clear now. Now I have to clean up my room, damn it.
Well, I am here with you, admin. I am sub to you. Let's make some greenie.
I'm not admin. I'm gonna get me a coffee, back in a second.
Happy person raising one hand.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
All right, what did I miss?
Oh, everything. Stock market's gone. It's like fucking apocalypse.
Oh, okay. So normal day in paradise.
Yeah, pretty much.
But the Aussie dollars yet do to make me look stupid and go to my target.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just in such a, like, you know, I've seen this pattern so many times, it wants to keep dropping, but part of me just says buy it. That's my 1 hour there. That's the lines and everything that I've seen to have on my Aussie dollar chart. And it's like, with my little indicator thing, like it's at a perfect place to pretty much reverse. But I feel like it's going to want to drop down to the next sort of line around about like the 76.50s. Market sentiments for retail is sell. That's probably why I feel like going long.
Sorry, what did you say?
I was just talking to myself. It's like market sentiment for Aussie dollars sell. So like that's probably why I want to go long, because like I generally like have contrarian views.
Oh, I have a new professional sign up.
Like a pro. or a backyard pro.
I just check suicide wood.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, anyone can have one of those equity curves if they want it. It's just for how long?
It's YOLO. That's what he does. And he does that with $400,000.
Fuck. Yeah, I think if I had that much money, I'd be doing something that at least doesn't go past, say, 10.
Oh, okay, he carries a 50% drawdown and he makes 0.7% a month.
Yeah, like look at the trading history. Duration of trade, 271 days for a 0.23% gain.
Oh, yeah, actually it has stop losses. Oh, no, never mind. My bad. Okay, let's just filter by gain. Sort by gain. This is the first page. The largest trade is 2.5%. Took 13 hours. Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, you can deal with that. But what was the...
Let's just sort by duration. It's gonna be more fun.
6 seconds.
Yeah, 271 days for a 0.32% gain.
And 251 for a 0.1. Like, you know, the first 5 are pretty bad. First 6. And they're all pretty bad.
$155 days for a 0.07% loss. That's a break-even exit or something like that.
There's nothing on that first page that looks good at all. And looking at the way he's sizing himself, he's just chucking down whatever. Either 0.01, 0.51 or 5. It would be kind of cool, like, obviously someone like that's not gonna help, but like if you had someone who just YOLO trades but like just passed all your shit and made you heaps of money and then failed, like it just worked for them.
Okay, let's take a single month.
Does it say how old the? Oh yeah, so it's not that long. Okay.
It's just one trade on the last month, which is buying Swiss for a day.
Yeah, I don't understand my FX, like the exposure tab. Don't understand that one. Like it says, like yeah, profit. I don't know, exposure on Euro USD Swiss is like negative 55 grand, negative 15%.
Okay, last chance, 3 months. Balance is 0 the whole month, the whole 3 months. 0.66% in 3 months. But a profit factor of 7.
Well, he's still in significant drawdown realistically, so he probably hasn't traded. He's probably just lets it go until it comes back and then starts doing it again.
Probably it looks like that. I mean, if I just filter by 3 months. Most are break-even exits actually. That lasted for forever. Like 248 days.
Should give him a mill. Says he has a sharp ratio of 0.31.
Yeah, because they this cannot be calculated for really because he doesn't have any stop losses.
Yeah, I realize that it's not as proper as it could be because of numerous factors. Just like even the way he like trades is just, yeah, it's like a bot. It looks like a bot, like a grid bot. That's what it reminds me of, that equity curve.
$64,000 in drawdown. That's like 30%, no 20 whatever percent something. What's the balance? 302, yeah. Sorry, 302 is the balance, so it's 20% drawdown. Yeah, I want to see that now. Let's just go quickly to dollar Swiss. Okay, if I were him, I will scale in now, at least double the size. He's probably not gonna do that, he's just gonna YOLO until it's gonna go back up. Did he buy it anyway? 96627. Holy shit, that is far.
He bought it up there.
That is really fucking far. And look how deep it went down. And he has like 9% drawdown currently on the position, but it's already came back like half.
Yeah,
It's 500 pips down now, but the market went down another 420. So he was like 800, 900 down at some point.
honestly, this could just keep going down. Wouldn't that be funny? Go down like your 80.
Yeah, I probably would not have scaled in down there, but I will definitely scale in like literally right now. I mean, it broke structure, scale in really heavy with 140 pips stop loss, something like that. Maybe even double the position again if it goes another 60 down. You can make some serious money with that trade, but other than that, this is just holy shit. And the US dollar is supposed to go to shit anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if it just never goes back up.
Let's go to the daily rate. Holy shit, the daily looks so terrible.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
It actually tested the structural high. Yeah, this could just keep going down.
It could.
Oh, look at the weekly. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's nothing to say it can't go down to 70 again. So that'd be like what, count blown?
Yeah, that's 19. Oh, that's actually not that far. It's just 1900 pips. It's not gonna be that count blown, but it's gonna cost him like 60% of the margin, of the equity. No, that's more. That's like 80 or 90%. Yeah, it's probably gone.
Cool.
I'm having the weekly chart open. I need to go see somebody, I think.
I was just thinking that I'm looking at the weekly going, yeah, that's so simple looking. Like, yeah, you're just short. Just like, you know, oh, it's the weekly. That's like fucking older than me, you know?
The Aussie dollar looks still like very bearish. If that actually holds the structure now, if you look at the 4 hour, it's the same trend line I used to exit. It's like 5 pips up ish. If that holds, then the actual target 75 down, which was 100 this morning, would have actually worked out pretty well, assuming that it stays below VWAP.
At this stage, I'm starting to feel like it wants to reverse.
This is kind of odd.
Euro yen.
thinking of doing a FTMO challenge for the fun of it.
Never looked at FTMO. I just have no, like, I don't know, maybe I should. Somewhere else to lose some money. They seem to be the popular one.
Yeah, in a few months when I have sorted out my regulation nonsense, I'm just gonna sign up with all these prop firms. Trade all the accounts at once live on YouTube.
Why not?
$CAD.
Ah, fuck. Just send the order to IC Markets to add a new account, but I forgot the C-Trader ID, and now they're gonna make me a random ID.
Send the same email
Euro
again
yen.
with the ID and say please disregard previous email or something.
Yeah, but usually the processing takes longer. I mean, the support is take longer until the, for the account creation, because different departments. When the support actually reacts to my message, the account is already created. I'm just in online chat, and the guy said, I don't know if I can do that, and then I just responded, yes you can.
Yeah.
Maybe not have access to that subsystem. Yes you have.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. Yeah, look at that, Aussie dollar, fucking up we go. Fast.
It's a funny conversation. How do you know that? Well, because I registered like 4,000 accounts already.
Yeah, that's it. When you know what needs to happen, it's just there's no bullshitting. Oh, okay, so FTMO is almost like the same as yours.
Yeah, I did try to compete a little bit.
Nah, maybe I'll do it in the future. I'll pass your shit first.
Are you serious? Now he said he can do it, and then asked me what I want, and then okay, just I copy and pasted my note, and then just add this to the order. So so the IT guys know what to do with it. You don't have to understand the text; just put it there. And then I wait 5 minutes, and then he says, "There's no account." Seriously, why did you ask me before the question? Ugh!
Find their website just so it's just funny. It's just so generic.
Yeah, but so is mine. My website is shit. The only thing that makes it look nice is Bootstrap. And FTMO site is just as shit, but the only thing that makes it nice is WordPress. So it's basically the same. But they are legit, so if you make money, they're gonna pay you. It's not like they sell accounts. They do, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's just like those sorts of like pictures. It's like the MT4 installation where you've got like the Asian dude, the Asian chick, the black dude, the white guy, and the other chick, and like you got all the diversity people in there.
Oh, this picture is actually, that's our real employees, actually. I met like half of them already.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, they're real pictures, yeah. Real people. You could just have one of the cats.
The one in front is the actual owner, and the one on the standing on his right is the technical main guy, and the Vietnamese guy on his right is actually the operations manager kind of thing, and the one next to him is well, the Asian guy, the Vietnamese guy is the technical operations manager, and the other one is like the king in the office.
Okay.
The guy with the glasses is, I think, a German guy, but I don't know what he is doing.
He's just standing.
Of course, the background picture is complete garbage. They are in Prague and not in New York. People are real. They exist.
And I'll be back in a minute.
Want it easy, want it badly, but I can get what I want. Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all. 'Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it
Alrighty.
So
asking why I let it go. It's just way too much for my heartbeat, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end, oh, 'cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 waiting. It's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love something, let it go. Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go. If you love something, let it go.
Hi, do you have any idea on AUDUSD?
Don't really trade gold. But if I was to trade gold, I would probably go long.
The South African rand is long since, I don't know, 1999.
When you want enter in AUDUSD.
I already exit my Aussie dollar position. Here it is.
I have zero idea in AUDUSD. Can I follow your call XD?
I'm already exit the position.
I'm gonna go long pound gen for fun.
It's right below VWAP. I will wait until it crosses.
You buying or sell, sir?
I sold, but I closed my sell position already.
It's almost 4 o'clock. I feel like more food. You're gonna have to go and get this fireplace started soon. Test it out. Come on, down in. Up all the way. Let's go for 155. In like 2 candles. On the 9 tick.
When should I enter the good position? I lost a lot today, want win some dollar.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, every call could be wrong. Every call. It's like, yeah, everyone just gets one. Like, you just get one free trade and no one blows it when they've got like $100 account. Like, yeah, I just doubled my account. Fuck. Should have done it with a million.
Cable.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close.
So it's under 10 minutes time now until the top of the hours with the European futures open for today. And at the top of the hour we do have the UK inflation readings report set to be released for March. Just running through the order and expectations here. The CPI year-on-year reading 0.8% expected versus the prior 0.4% reading, with Reuters seeing a range of 0.4 to 1.0%, with a core year-on-year reading 1.1% expected versus a prior 0.9%, with Reuters again seeing a range of 0.9 to 1.4%. The CPI reading a 1% expected versus prior 0.7, while CPI month-on-month 0.4% expected versus prior 0.1. Onto the UK PPI numbers and the output non-seasonally adjusted year-on-year for March. Reading of 1.7% expected versus prior 0.9, while the month-to-month figure 0.3% expected versus prior 0.6. PPI input year-on-year 4.3% expected, while month-to-month 0.5. Finally, from the UK, the RPI numbers year-on-year 1.6% expected for March, with ex-mortgage interest payments year-on-year 1.8 and month-on-month 0.4% expected.
Is that where the VWAP is on pound yen?
It's just about to pop over.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at it. If it goes up, comes back and retests the level it's at right now, I'm going to scale it right.
I would not do it yet. I will wait for proper reversal-ish.
Quick note here from TDS looking to the March inflation figures from the UK, noting given the sharp downside surprise to last month's figures, there's elevated uncertainty about how quickly prices might rebound. They're saying that they might see a mild downside risk to headline inflation up 0.7% year-on-year versus the consensus 0.8, while core inflation registers 1.1% year-on-year in line with the market consensus.
It's probably gonna go up another 8 or 9 pips and then do the reversal.
Yeah, that'd work for what I want to do.
I'll fuck you over and go right back down.
Well, I've only got 0.11 risk at the moment.
And this is a... well, the DAX is at least green. That doesn't look so good. Actually, I actually tend to sell Aussie yen. Like, right now.
Aussie yen.
The price action is about the same, but the resistance is much closer. It's not that much closer. It's 4 pips versus 17. And judging the ATR is probably the same.
Yeah, it looks like it's a good spot. What would you go down? 20 pips? Oh, yeah, I got your live stream going. Yeah, that does look pretty good.
Well, that went up straight, huh?
Dollar.
Yeah, like I'm unsure what to do now because it's... well, actually, this is where I would expect it to reverse, come back down, retest that level, then go up.
Yeah, it's between here and another 5, 6 up. Wait. Between here and... Yeah, about 5.
A little bit lower. Come on, retest that line.
Three minutes now until the top of the hours. We wait the UK inflation numbers to be released. Again, that's CPI year-on-year for March, 0.8% expected, with core year-on-year 1.1%. The month-to-month figure 0.4% expected. For PPI, output year-on-year 1.7% expected, while input year-on-year 4.3%. And from RPI for the UK, a reading 1.6% expected. Just a reminder, we have seen a staggered release from the ONS these early mornings.
Euro yen.
So just be aware there might be a slight delay to the numbers coming through.
Oh, excellent UK news just to fucking probably sort me out.
You've been trying so hard, giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are. Is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your love. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to
Still looks bearish to me. Sorry.
No, that's all good. I'd prefer if you agree.
just let go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting.
1 minute to go now.
What I'm saying, don't waste your love. He's not the one, 'cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake. You need to know, just let him go. Let him go. Oh,
yen.
10 seconds.
Ah, damn it, I should have shorted Aussie yen. Gonna go straight down now. Maybe not.
Still waiting the inflation numbers from the UK. .7% for CPI year on year, 0.7% was below expected, 0.8%. .3% for the month-to-month figure for CPI.
Oh, look at that, Aussie yen. Such a pretty entry. 0 pip drawdown. Pound yen doesn't really move.
Prices year on year up 1.9% versus expected 1.7.
Yeah, it's come down close to a stop. Like, yeah, it's probably going to stop me up.
CPI at 5.9%. To again, just repeat some of the UK inflation numbers coming through as CPI coming in at 0.7% versus expected 0.8% reading, for month-to-month at 0.3%. CPI year on year coming in again 0.7%. CPIH at 1% as expected. We're looking to the PPI numbers and output year on year at 1.9%, while input at 5.9%. Further coming through from PPI as output prices month-to-month 0.5%. As well in the UK, the RPI number year on year 1.5% versus expected 1.6.
Oh, that looks pretty. I just feel dumb not to enter the short.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel dumb entering long.
Yeah, the pound is still fighting.
Yeah, not for what I was after, but... Oh, if it goes up now, that literally was like 0.3 away from my stop. Come on, pound yen. Move.
Yen coin. Alright, all the way up now. Putting an order in for 80 pips.
There she goes. I hope you didn't get stopped out.
No, it literally came like up. Hang on, I've just.
Scale in.
No, I'll probably scale in again. I had a hedge set, but I didn't get hedged by 0.3. And now I've just turned that back into a stop loss because, like,
Cat JPY is in a rush.
Yeah, it's just opening volatility. Don't take it too serious.
can't really scale in unless I want to risk more. Unless we make another high. And I'll be back.
Well, cable looks good. But pound yen is kind of slow.
Under neon bright lights when you, I see you dancing on the Polaroids. Just wanna have a good time, don't you? It all goes low, low, low. I don't wanna talk before the moment's long.
It's getting hot here.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I forgot to check the Bangkok. What is it?
34.
Yeah, that's hot. Oh, I have a 33 and a 36. Maybe it's 33 outside.
Yeah, but the weather is drier where you are.
Yeah, it's still hot though. I have no aircon.
Under my tattoos, just a remedy, remedy, remedy. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah, yeah. There's a remedy, remedy. Oh no, darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that. Darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. There's a remedy, remedy. Darling, Palooza, ain't gonna lose
cable.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. This is just taking way too long, and I'm usually failing in the US session anyway. In the London session. I'm gonna just take my small profit of 0.361%. Destroy some props. Alright, have a good one everybody, and see you guys in the chat room.
Yeah, cheers, Swing.
I'll be staying around. I'm just getting off the live stream.